Hello! My head just... What just happened? I mean, there we go. That was probably very freaky. Having my head come in a very weird angle. How's everyone doing? I also hope I wasn't too late on the hello. Because... Well, as many people would already assume, I got a stream deck. And I was going... It's very far away from my mouse. I was trying to move it closer. Like, it's not moving. The USB isn't long enough. And I looked over and it's... Oh no. It says stream start. Set myself to the smile again. I will get around to fixing up my model so it is happier for when people come by. Maybe not this big of a smile, but maybe the neutral should be... I don't know. A little bit of a smile? Or maybe I'll make a new blend shape that isn't, you know... Maybe I can set it to be over surprised or something else. And it can be the new neutral. But outside of that, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello to It's H, who came in with a class lurk. I hope you have a good day in class, and I hope the volume isn't actually up too loud. I mean, I don't want everyone there to be like, is he watching someone on Twitch? But in case he is, hello class! Come check me out. I kid. I'm not gonna be one of those people. I don't want to be disruptive like that. I mean, I kind of was just then, but you know how it goes. But a couple of things have happened off stream, like just for me. First off being my office in my back corner back there. I was kind of looking towards it. Yeah, up, that way. That away. It's just a while back I had watermarks running down. I'm like, oh man, I wonder what happened. And then today I was looking at it, and there's like white powder. I'm like, oh, please don't tell me the part of the roof is disintegrating. So I got no way to fix that. It isn't really a laughing matter, but yeah, no. Other than that, well, not a lot has actually happened. I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of it. You can probably hear a bit of Skyrim's like wind sound effect in the background. Because obviously we're playing more Skyrim today. And we'll come on over. I nearly got it on screen. I found out an issue that I had in the past. I used to mute the game. That scene back then, the just chatting, shouldn't have the game on it. But it does, because I don't know. I don't know why I had it there, but I think it's also in case I have people come in on Discord. But maybe I can add in one of the beta things, which is a part of both Streamlabs and OBS, which is audio meters, so I can have Discord as a program appear there. That way I can, you know, have people in Discord. Like, I haven't had that happen yet, so yeah, I'm kind of preparing for an eventuality. But my mind's just kind of gotten scattered a little bit. What the point I was gonna make? It's just gone. My goodness, that's not good. Where'd it go? Where'd my little point go? Is it over here? Is it over there? No. Where is it, chat? Where's the point? Like it became a children's program. Trying to get through the main story of Skyrim. There's a lot of chatting that happens in it, which, you know, apologize for. Right, I remember what it was. Why the screen sometimes doesn't appear, because for that other screen I mute it, like mute the game in the volume mixer. You know, just so you don't hear it in the background. And then when I change scenes, I unmute it and then got to click on the game. But if I haven't clicked on the game, it will not hook it. So it won't show it up there at all. And even though I've now changed it to the fastest hook rate, I still got to click on the game. Here we are. Hi, Hrothgar. We got to talk to the Greybeards about a shout to defeat, or to bring down Alduin. Yeah, just in case anyone needed a refresher where we were. That was the refresher, by the way. Actually quite thin. They got Dragon's Tongue growing. I've never actually noticed that's what it was. There you are.
Retrieve the horn of Jörgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Thank you.
Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
I wonder if they actually care if I steal anything.
First, Master Wulfgar will teach you the final word of unrelenting force. You are ready.
Everyone's slowly walking this way. Because they're not doing a scripted talk, I can probably... No? Waiting an in-game hour doesn't... I've now got on first radar. Good way to start it off.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. You can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
All I can really hear is the bug. Why are you putting your arms up? That one and that one has their arms up. Up there we go. I wonder what they're actually saying. I mean, they're saying something, right? Thank you.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards, passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Does it matter?
Yes. For matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand, or who you stand with.
Who I stand with is my business.
If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question. Used to defeat
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
the Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
So you won't help.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn.
Seems to know something.
Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power
Dragonrend.
known to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Well, you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
Shout is lost. How can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Need to speak to them.
You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Who are they?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
I haven't met them yet.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Up, Lydia. Can I assume he's meant to come out here again? There he is.
We'll show you how to open the way.
Oh, I'm gonna miss this fire. Nice and toasty.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Alright. The clear skies. Never actually know how often you have to use that shout. I want to save here. I believe it's down there. There's a special weapon you can pick up. Ah, carry weight went over. I don't think I need Draven's bow, but just in case. Prop the chef outfit. My depth perception when it comes to ice race is really bad. When I feel like I miss so many times. Goodness, look how pretty this sky can get. Like, you look at the low detail models and you're like, it's not really the best, but still. A lot of beauty still in the game. Skyrim came out 2011. Wait up, goat. I'm gonna give you a gift. But that was the gift. Once more. Bye, goat. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nearly 13 seconds between hitting it and it actually... Oh, if I finish, I feel like a bit of a monster.
Look!
Right of the world. Oh my goodness, a dragon!
Drem Yolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
What? The leader's a dragon?
What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Need to learn the dragon run shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here, if not for Tinvak?
Alright. Fire breath.
Fire as the Dove do.
I mean, I like to get out of the cold. Do we not have a fire or something around here?
Show me what you... do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmu. Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
You know Dragon Rand or not?
Crosis, sorrowfully, no. It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Then how can I learn it?
All in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world...
Kind of getting into the thought where his nostrils are his eyes.
Vokeen, would you
Very
stop the
angry
next
looking
world
goblin.
from being born?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using this dragon wrench shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated
Just-
either. If he was,
I dislike how long this sequence is.
to defeat
It's just very dragged out.
the Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to
The Elder Scroll, that's the name of the game.
time.
You're saying the ancient Nords set him forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
You know where I can find it.
No, I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Hesburn or Angi made us some ideas.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. So, you have made your way here. What would you ask of me? Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, do a quick little save. That means we're now on to Quest 11. Now, I've never found the notch pickaxe. I've been told it's at the top of the mountain. But let's say on the top in a crack, and it could be that rock right there. But I honestly don't know. I would love to find it. I mean, if anyone else knows about it, feel free to instruct me on where to go. Because rock split. It's the notched pickaxe. I swear it was never there in the past. I can't drop the boat? No. Alright, go. Get rid of the bucket. I'm going to keep the broom. That's being held on to purely out of, well, pettiness. That. And that. And now what does this do? Raises the wielder's smithing abilities and does 5 shock damage to enemies on hit. And I believe it's the only weapon that can increase your smithing ability, so that isn't too bad. Especially if you want to do some overpowered smithing. Doesn't beat the potion exploit, but not really here to do that. Yeah, for now. Random. A lot further down than I thought it was. Alright, be careful. Don't fall. Get the feeling like I started to go down the complete wrong side of the mountain. And hopefully I'm not too far down. Okay, thankfully I wasn't. Wow, you climb up quite high on that one pathway. I was looking down thinking, nah, that's the much, much lower path, isn't it? Curious, can you go up this? Open Skyrim. Why did everything shake when I talked to him? That's a cool little spot to go up. Who is shouting? Should warm up in here. Looks much toastier. Hey, wake up.
So, you spoke to Parthenax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the dragon rend shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
Need the Elder Scroll the ancients used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Alright, so I need to get to the Mage College.
Sky above, voice within.
Right. Sleep for a couple hours just to get our energy up. Alright, eat 4 salmon steaks a total. There we go. Back to max stats. Actually, we'll see if I was right about the other little bit of tidbit information that I'm trying to remember. I have a massive bit of doubt. That was not the shout I wanted. There it is, clear skies. I mean, really, I feel like Fire Breath would have dealt with that. That was a delayed final word. I mean, the more I stand here, the more I think I was wrong. But to what I recall was down here, you could find a weapon. There might have been a different spot. But essentially what it is in the game, there is a knife and fork. Okay. Whew. I thought internet went down because all of a sudden my Twitch preview on my right hand monitor, it popped up saying, I was like, oh, there was an Opera GX error. So I was kind of worried my internet was playing up, or the stream crash or something. But yeah, there's a couple of weapons in the game which is knives and forks, and they're extremely rare. I believe the fork only 3 exist in the entire game. Now, I could have been right, and it was up there. But apparently when it spawns in, it can sometimes clip through the ground and it's become lost. I think the only reliable way for it to spawn in is if you buy the house in Riften, and then you gotta decorate the exterior, and then out on the back deck of it, you can actually find a knife and fork that can be used as weapons. Boop. Bye, goat. Also, no, Skyrim has this really weird bug. I blame Skyrim rather than anything else because it does not happen in any other game I play. But if I Alt-Tab out of Skyrim, then come back, if I press Shift, it comes up the Steam overlay, as if I press Shift-Tab. No other game seems to do that. Yep, there go my dogs barking at something again. Where is this path I'm up? The way it's laid out looks as though this is a natural path you're meant to take. I hate Thistle. But I've never come across this path before. Like, is this just meant to be a natural shortcut? I've just never noticed. Hey, Lydia.
What's the hurry?
I mean, now the path has become hard to see. It connects to there. The standing stone. Huh. I never knew about that. I'm kind of wondering where it leads you to, but it looks like it's just going to be a shortcut. Because we came up here, well, right here. So looking at this, looks like just cuts around the mountain. Wish I could rotate this more. It looks like you'd be on the cliff still. But I don't know, maybe it's a shortcut to Iverstead? That's just blown my mind. Dead wolf, there are more wolves over there. I've now got the hiccups. I don't know why. Thunderstorm might scare him out of me. I want to try something else. I don't think it was either of those spells. There is a spell similar to them where using it, maybe it did level it up. Nearly 17. Same spot. Nah, same spot. Never mind. Spell similar, where if you hit a dead saber cat, it still levels up the spell. I'm not too sure what spell it was, but I just wanted to level it up to try and get Muffle. Actually, 126. I always thought it was 180. I can start leveling it up. I was nearly level 17 and it just went to 18. Alright, that's good because now we don't make a sound. We're still being spotted. Probably because of that guy. My game just crashed. I'm gonna have to run down the mountain again. Skyrim, why? Why must you do this to me? You're a cruel one. No, wait. It continued because we waited here. Huzzah! Start leveling illusion to get those levels. Lydia, you proud of me? Lightning actually struck. That doesn't mean I can get hit by lightning. Do your worst, game. Hit me with lightning. I dare you. Level 20 illusion. Yeah. Well, Esbern would be back at Riverwood. Right? But then again, it's just saying go straight to Winterhold. Mr. Carriage Driver? You're on your bed, you're not leaning against the carriage, and you're not on your rock. Are you hiding from the rain?
What's up? Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Winter hold, please.
We'll be off.
Actually, sounds like it's raining over here in Australia at the moment. Game? Skyrim is not responding. A crash again, isn't it? Game is not wanting to work for me tonight. Yep, there it goes. 2 crashes already. Right, move the game back into position. Hit continue. Right, to continue once more, our favorite muffle. You know what you're doing here, Mike? I mean, I feel like Whiterun is just cursed. Level that up again. Even closer. Quick save. In case it crashes again, we're at least closer.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Winterhold.
We'll be off.
Alright, is third time the charm? What? How did I die? What killed him? What? All right. I'm by a fire. I'll wait an hour. I am now full health. I am warm. Hey, I'd like to hire the carriage. Winterhold, please do not kill me when we get there. Can you do that for me, please? Oh, we lived. Excellent. Did we just get too cold on that journey? And that's what killed us, or what?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Seek the knowledge of the Elder Scroll.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Take your test then.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I can do that.
Look forward to it. The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or...
I don't even think I have that skill though. I know what I do.
Appreciate it. No matter what. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
This one come from? The one that's floating around me. She cast it on me? Now there is a thing I want to do before I continue the quest. Now I don't know which one of these rooms it's in, but different students can teach you different things or give you different spells. No. No.
You know, you can see me?
No. Can't see you.
But you can hear me, obviously. Something still isn't quite right. At least I'm making progress.
That's illusion. Got soul gems and I want to steal them.
Careful!
I care little. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Pick up a sale.
Incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
There it is, bound bow. And even bound quiver. These are the two that I want. Tomb Guardian. Right. A few different interesting spells here. Alright, do I have anything I can sell him? Some old robes, a circlet. Oh, we can't actually take that yet. Need to buy stuff from him to get money back. Alright, I want bound bow and quiver. Tomb Guardian. Soul Split. Sacrifice a friendly conjured or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades. Interesting. Alright, take the Thelma robes and the circlet and this ring. I'll learn my new spells. Anything on the bottom? Alright, Tomb Guardian costs 145. It's a lot. 156 for Bound Bow. I believe Quiver, yep, that's just an ability. But still costs magic. Keep watch, everyone. Oh, wait. Muffle first. Not enough magic. Alright, let me sleep in my own...
You need to leave.
These are mine. Never mind then.
Call the guards.
Eh. Ooh. Fine. Fine. Alright, out of the way, little bug. Bug, out of... Whoop. It wasn't gonna move for me. Alright, anything else? Coin purse. Huh. Soul gems. I need the soul gems. Miko, you're in the way. I mean, it's not cheating if I'm using it to get around an issue. Yeah.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Alright, use that again.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
Even if I did have one here, I would let you see it. It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right then.
Oop, accidentally punched the microphone. Sorry about that. Telekinesis arrows. Spelltime will teach us Rita the unique art of telekinesis arrow, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Upon firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in the air until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast. upon which the volley will be released. Here's only a certain number of arrows can be suspended in the air at a time. Aiming to fire any more than 10, they simply return to the archer's quiver. While suspended, one can pluck them from the air. By making contact, these arrows lose the magical power and cannot be retrieved. At the bottom, so it's up here. I don't think I have
Hundreds of years have gone into
enough magic for that.
collection. It's going to stay pristine.
At 150, I need conjuration to go up a little bit more.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Ask him about the insane
Treating
book.
any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
This book is incomprehensible.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. But, well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Alright, well I guess I need to go talk to him to eventually find the Elder Scroll. Can I use Bound Sword and level up Conjuration that way?
I have many important things on my mind.
Welcome to the college.
Go over to whichever one it was, here. Nearly leveled up. Doesn't look like it moved at all. Yeah, it didn't. So it's only when in combat does this actually do anything. Oh, I kind of want to check out what that telekinetic arrow thing is. Also gonna have to avoid the water once again. Thankfully, it looks like I can just jump across this ice. All the Screaming Nun route. And it looks like the run around, and it looks like the ice may lead to the cave. I've always just swam it, but considering survival now has me affected by the cold, I don't think it'd be wise to swim. I also think I should try to find another way around. Didn't think I was gonna make that. Level it up as much as I can. When I jump on this ice, it's not the ice I need. Alright, well. Thankfully, didn't jump in the water still. Also eat some, I guess, cooked brook bass.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
How did you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. So they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
You know where the scroll is?
Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, it's all nearby.
Hey, Arena, how you doing? You having a good day? Tell me where it is.
A brutish one.
I need to find the Elder Scroll.
Septimus has no fear of you, but as one block raises another, perhaps our...
I hope you're having a good day today. What does Septimus want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City...
Hey, just give me the location.
Fire, hidden learnings kept.
Apologies, had to yawn. Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mzark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us,
Just
a hunk of
they
metal.
talk on and on.
Full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mzark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the law.
Hello, Fireman Shan. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders.
He knows.
For those that don't know, I am Temporal Nix. I am a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Play a variety of games, and at the moment is a survival mode of Skyrim, which has crowd control. Let me just go in here. Shout out at Fireman Shan. Boop. Oh, Streamlabs isn't going off. I just realized it has not done a single message the entire stream. Alright, just give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, see if I can fix Cloudbot. Click here, Cloudbot is back on. See if it works this time. No? Right, it probably will react. Oh, it's turned itself back off. One last attempt. There we go. And there we go. The other messages are starting to come through. So, for those who don't know, in case you get this error, if you use Streamlabs, for some reason, Cloudbot turns itself off. Another streamer had told me about this when a couple of Cloudbot's things just weren't going off. I don't know why it started off with plus, go check out Fireman Shan. I don't know why it likes to add symbols to the start of some of these things. But yes, if you use Streamlabs and it's not working, you have to go into the Streamlabs website dashboard, go to Cloudbot and turn it back on. As you know, you saw after the first shout out, I turned it on, did another shout out, and it turned itself off. No clue why. Perhaps someone else has gotten access to it and they're just going, I can mess with this person. I can turn up their bot without them knowing. You know. Very low stakes stuff. I might have to change my password. And again, nothing else gets changed. So I don't think it's that. I think it's just Streamlabs is a bit buggy. But welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Healthy hydrate. I think I got my bottle of water right here. Ah, delicious. I really need to find a way to make noise when I'm drinking, so people know I'm hydrating. Also, not your darling, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoyed our Fireman stream. Also, hello again to Fireman Shan. I think I already said it, but still, apologies for the ongoings and weirdness that's happening. I'm just gonna skip through this guy's. Wait. Okay, I don't need to talk to him anymore. I need to get to Athlin. Alright, thank goodness. Some of these characters like to talk on and on. Oh, not for the quest, but to extend the time. 100-hour game, we will call it. But you will spend the game standing still. I'm good. Hope you're doing well. The stream was great. I am doing well as well. If you're not familiar with survival mode in Skyrim, there's 3 elements you need to be careful of. The first is the cold. Because I'm in a cold area, if I jump in the water, my character starts to freeze, and the dark red part of the health starts to go down. Well, you are not doing well as well. How am I not doing well as well? I thought I was doing well as well as well. They need to be careful of the cold. It said there are certain clothes that keep you warm, but I have not found any. The second thing is your tiredness, your character needs to sleep, and if they don't sleep, the total magic bar goes down. And the third is hunger. If you don't eat, your stamina goes down. I'm just trying to level up conjuration because I got a couple of skills I want to try out. I need a higher conjuration to get it to work. Actually, do I have any skill points? One more skill. Oh, raider clothes. Guess that makes sense. But that means saying goodbye to my really powerful armor. Also, this seems kind of dumb, but can I scale my way down this? So far, so good. Little bit hurt, but managed to survive. I kind of feel like I should go up there, stand by a fire, and then make a mad dash. I'm already missing like half my health. And I get it, it's nearly 3 a.m. It's snowing. I'm cold, I'm by the water. At this point, any encounter with enemies becomes dangerous. Speaking of, I'll save now. Doesn't seem like a smart time to save when I have little health, but I'd much prefer little health and run to town rather than full health and massive run. This is cutting it very close. I am thankful no one wants me dead. In chat, I mean. Because that is very worrisome. And oh, I've gone numb. Alright, frozen hearth. Unfreeze me. Please. We just wait an hour in the fire. Oh, that's quite good. That's asleep. Like a good staff, but I don't have the inventory space. Now, thankfully, I can ride me. Now, which way seems to be the easiest way? I think if I travel south for a little bit, then try to cut across the mountain. Seems to be the smartest way to do it. I just hope the map is accurate and lets me go up. My goodness, I think that was the bear. Just keep going. Sure, it's fine. There's a troll. And a wolf. And an ant came out of nowhere and started crawling on me. They always come in right when it starts to rain, but I don't know where they're coming in from. But it's not like a bunch, it's just one or two. So perhaps once I finish the stream tonight, there's even more wolves. I'll just grab the healthy bug spray and just spray everywhere. Or the entry points. The troll down there. Now, I can't remember how you're meant to do it. There is an exploit to open up the elevators. And I'm not sure how it's done. I just know that it exists. Mammoth. And a couple of giants. Are the giants fighting the mammoth? No, there was a hunter. I'm just gonna leave them be. I'm sure I can take on the mammoth. I could probably use the boop stick against the giants. But I feel like they deserve to live at the moment. Oh, it was up there I needed to be, and not... Oh, what's this? A ruined tower. Huh. Take the soul gem. Jorid. That ancient civilization had the exact same style locks. I know why it's there. It's just easier. really. And everyone's far behind. Could be safe. There that I want. Take the silver. Oh. I'm gonna open up the expert chest. Apparently not. Well, on the left. Sorry, it wasn't on the right. I don't know why I got my directions mixed up. I'm not doing well with lockpicks tonight. There we go. That was not worth it. Actually, no, I got the level up. Actually, I will take that oil. I'm mostly interested in the soul gems from them. Oh, there's even another chest. Woo! I mean, if I used the console command so that I could have unlimited carry space, I would be looting everything. 100%, I'd be a little treasure goblin. Back up on top. Note to self, don't just jump down again. Be smarter. Put away my imaginary sword. Oh boy. I tried to jump and ended up falling. On the bright side, I survived. That's what we gotta look at. Zilla's journal. Can't take that. You know, let's just sleep for an hour. I want to upgrade my magic. Another hour's rest. And while we're up, let's eat some seared slaughter fish. But now, got my bound bow, which comes with 100 arrows. Alright, Telekinetic arrows. Alright, that didn't do what I thought. Is it a conjuration spell? So it said you're meant to get 2 spells. Unless that is meant to be you craft telekinesis arrows. In which case, I'm going to be a little bit sad that that's what it ends up being. I get the feeling that it is.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Caesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No.
But people talking, I could hear them back here. Like right here. But oh, that would have been through there, I guess. I wonder, now that I have this on me, but I can use any arrow I want. Just an experiment. Experiment in which enemies aren't spawning in, so it's the notes. I'm just going to take them with me. And that is cool. It's just an AoE magic spell, but tied to your bow. Be good to level up archery a bit. Now it's a bit late to swap up the skills, but all the pretty treasure. Oh wait, I forgot to grab its oil.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth schemes looking for food? This one wasn't touched with us.
Boop. I'm just gonna keep Alright, another journal. Take that with me. Continue in deeper. This requires... Alright, there we go. Those are thankfully dealt with. Double heal up. Till magic comes back, I'll be using the sword again. Ooh, another soul gem. Did not mean to grab whatever it was I grabbed. The spider, take the soul gem out from it, leave that locked. Circlet gold healing potions. I'm carrying too much. All right, what can I... Let's eat a salmon steak. I didn't need it, but it's fine. Whee! Also had oil. Alright, I'm just gonna eat one of these oils. Weakness to magic. Alright, so I can learn some poison from it. You know what? Lydia, come here. Come on. Come a little closer. And you know what? First, this'll find me an ingredient. Couldn't find anything. Alright. Lydia, I want to trade some things.
Sworn to carry your burdens.
Hold every... Oh, that's all the ingredients you can carry. Never mind that.
Lead on.
I guess you are holding a bunch of junk from earlier. Careful not to get pushed down. They're finding one of them. They'll be fine. But if they can't handle a single one, then... Well, why are they on this journey? Take all of them.
Bubble Lover activate drag boost for 300. Bubble Lover activate real world.
Hello, Bubba Lover.
Bubble Lover activate Dwarven Centurion for 300 points.
Oh my goodness. How you doing, Bubba Lubba? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the chaos.
Bubba Lover activate Dragon Priest for 3. Bubba Lover activate Wolves for 300 points. Bubba Lover activate Frost Atromax. Bubba Lover activate Storm Atromax for 250 points. Bubba Lover activate Dragon Priest for 3. Bubba Lover activate.
There's so much happening. Why, Bubba Lover? How do you have so many points?
Bubba Lover activate Dwarven Centurion for. Bubba Lover activate Giant Mudcrab for 300 points.
Alright, what's the next one I can use? Come ethereal. That did not even knock him down. Alright, more potions.
Bubba Lover activate Set Fire to Dovahkian for 175 points.
You set me on fire. That is just... What just hit me so far? What killed me? I mean, bright side, it turns out I didn't use any of my potions. But how are you doing? It's good to see you again. How's life treating you? Oh my goodness, such high stakes battles right now. Me going up against a single enemy. Doing good just watching anime and eating my lunch, but thought I'd unlock to try and snipe a kill. I appreciate it. It's always fun when you come in and spam those. I mean, at least this time I could fight back. Yeah, unlike yesterday. I will say hold off from doing that. Purely because I would like to do a special stream once we finish the main story, in which we can spam as much summons as possible. Well, that's the thing, if you could crash the computer and that ends the stream, that to me would be hilarious. Just a constant spawn. But I kind of want to wait for a day in which the story is finished, we can cause as much chaos as we want. That's it. It's your points. You can do what you want. If you want to spam it all right now, you 100% could. Enjoy your luck. Enjoy your lunch and anime. Oh boy. I believe that's the way I'm meant to go, but... it doesn't feel right. Had a sweet roll. A potion. It says it's an enemy. It's probably... there they are. Alright. Bound bow time. Nope, they just... jumped off the edge. Whoop. How did he dodge that? They don't even know where I am. And he just went, nope. And this is getting both archery and sneak up. Now, where are the others? If I just... they are once again aware of me. I don't know why the arrow just keeps missing the farmer. Okay, now they know where I am. I'm mainly doing this because whenever a dragon has spawned, I've had to rely on allies to kill it, or at least get down a bit in health. And I get kind of bored just sitting and waiting. Enemy meant to be above me or below me? So I just want to level up archery just to make, you know, fighting them a little easier. That said, I am not the best at this. I mean, he's right there and I'm still missing. He's not even moving, and I somehow miss. Is that a spider? That is a giant spider down there. They know I'm here. Yet another ant. Where are they coming from? They just appear out of nowhere. Not like there's like a whole bunch of them in here. It's just one. One at a time. Soul captured. Didn't realize these things didn't count as human. Just walk straight through the fire. Why would he do that? It's all captured again. Like, I see a single ant come in here. Like, they always come in whenever it rains. But I see a single ant, and then all of a sudden, I feel like an itch on my arms. Like, is there one on me? There isn't. But I get that constant thought of, oh my goodness, what if there's an ant? What if that little tickle right there was an ant? Watch, I found my ears. I'm gonna pick up one though. They know I'm here. Or they heard us. Back to powerful sword. Oh my goodness, nearly dead. Drink all of them. Nearly dead again. And I feel like Lydia is just making things worse for me. Alright. A weak, lingering poison. Yeah. Lydia was staring right at me. So my attacks were hitting her. Oh my goodness, I'm so far behind now. All that leveling is just gone. Ugh. I mean, Lydia has definitely just dropped a few points in my list of favorite characters. As I was saying before, I want to get archery and sneak up. I mean, at some point, I do want to go through like the Thieves Guild and whatnot, but I don't want to use light armor, like heavy armor, so that's why I got Muffle. It's a decent spell, especially for when you have to sneak and whatnot, but you don't want to be a conventional thief. That spider had soul gem. What's around here? There's a spider up there. Take the sweet roll. Dwarven spider, I should clarify. No, just the chest. Okay, it was up here. My shots in before the others try and steal the kill. I'll take your ear. For some reason, it's an alchemy ingredient. They fell and died. Should be all the enemies. Accidentally picked up a Falmer weapon. Two soul gems. Alright, up to the bit where I died. I will... Oh, because it's a little bit further to go, actually. Got detected quite quick. I just want to try and get archery up. Don't know who I just sneak attacked. I feel like it was Lydia. It was. She has an arrow thrower. I really should use Muffle. get that going because I got all of these other potions. So now they shouldn't hear me at all. Hopefully. That's one dead. Two dead. Three dead. I should never notice this. It's just them cooking. And I'll take it because I feel like I'm gonna need it. And now here is where I swap on over. One down. And never mind, maybe that was all three. Pico, did you kill one for me? What a good boy. If I could, I'd give you something to eat, but... maybe you want to eat some flesh or some charred skeever hide. I'll do that for you. I feel like you deserve it. Take their gold. No real clue what they need gold for, but also quite sad when you see all the items just laid out here, including like the clothes. You know, she's dead with the dagger next to her. A butchered skeleton here. Like, what went down? I don't think I want to know. Muffle is wearing off. These enemies come up, I can take them down slowly. I mean, really, I'd prefer they did come because I'd first row down them off, or use the boop stick. Most likely the boop stick. Well, there's only one left. And that's it. That's all the farmer. We save as I go through the door. An obvious trap. Into the cathedral. not even notice them. And it appears I actually chose to go the right way. Right, unlock the doors. Don't think any of those items I want. That was not smart, but is what it is. Alright, carrying too much to run. What can I reasonably get rid of? I think the horse meat I can definitely go without. Thankfully, I've gotten a lot of practice against them. Thanks to crowd control.
Summon, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Like, while they argue, I'm just gonna... gonna black rage myself. Right, now we're in the beautiful Black Reach. And we've already been spotted by an enemy. That did not take long. I want to keep grabbing more soul gems, but I'm so low on inventory space. Now, I know that there is a quest in there, and it involves you having to collect Crimson Nirnroot. I, however, have never been able to find them all. I kind of want to avoid the thought of having to do it. Strange, there's a fishing spot down here? What kind of fish are there? Glass fish, glass catfish, tripod spiderfish. Now, obviously, that's the destination. Now I want to see a farmer in a fishing hat. Hello, Lonely Pumpkin. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good day. A farmer in a fishing hat would actually be pretty cool to see. I wonder if they're actually set up as humanoids or just a creature. Thank goodness it was empty. I am not a fan of those things. Guess because I went through the door it's always going to register those two characters as enemies. I think creatures because they feel smaller soul gems. True. But it's just... I guess because the animation's so different as well. Oh my goodness, it's out. And this boop stick does not send them flying. Like, I thought just because they're equipping weapons, they might be humanoid in the game files. If they are, you might be able to use console commands to equip him with a hat. But also a treasure chest. That's why I ran back down. Already noticing me. How loud is this armor? There she is. If you're not familiar with some of the Creation Club items, I only really have them because I wanted to play survival mode and didn't realize it was free. And the legendary or anniversary upgrade was just, hey, here's all the Creation Club items. But both my weapons are Creation Club ones. The staff in my left hand, my absolute favorite. I call it my boop stick. Yeah, the reason why is you're finding yourself a nice ledge and boop. Back up. Boop.
I'll rip your heart out.
If the ledge is big enough, similar to First Road Death, they will die. These ledges aren't big enough, unfortunately. But it's just a very fun weapon to use. Plus, it also... Am I now carrying too much? Literally nothing changed just now. Unless it's somehow picking up all the arrows I'm being hit with, which seems a real possibility. I forget what I was about to say. Oh yeah. Hitting an enemy with it gives it the soul trap effect, and it also has a ward. So it's a very overpowered weapon. Remember how to get higher up on those walls. And I guess I have to go inside one of the buildings and I come up higher. Try this. Jeez, man, it's not to lose your head over. Oh, I'm sorry. Come on up, Palmer. But come on back up, Palmer. Yep, missed. How embarrassing for me. A lot of my flawed Viola stones are just missing. But you tell when I'm finding something particularly evil because I just do a little little laugh. Oh, I can't open the gate. Is there a switch I'm not noticing? Alright, that just takes me to the outside world again. Staff is great, but the ward's visual effect always annoys. It bugs me too. I kind of wish there was a way to turn it off. These enemies, are they further above me? Are they in the wall? You know what? I just want to know. Whoop. No. No. Not underground. Where are they? Are they all the way at the top here? Okay, they are. I mean, I shouldn't be able to see that, so... That was just me wondering if there was a bug. But now for the bit that I'm sure everyone knows of. Oh, what the... Hey, they're way back down. But... Yeah, he's dead. I don't know who she's talking about, but if you look at that with your first radar, you get a bell. And in comes the dragon. Like, I feel like at this point that's common knowledge, but it's still interesting about how they hid that in here. Then after its initial attack, it lands and it never flies again. Oh my goodness, it's a strong dragon too. Alright, I need to heal and reevaluate my life choices at the moment. Do I have any fire resistance? No, I've only got resist frost. Alright, well, I'll save. I'm not dealing much damage, but it's also not dealing a lot. I feel like I've got enough potions to, you know, help me out here. Or am I just healing? And we did it! We killed a named dragon. A very hidden one. And apparently it's even theorized that because there's no large opening to get in here, the dragon has been stuck down here ever since the construction of Blackreach. So for it to have lived down here for that long, and then I come along and just dead. Quite sad. Let me just open up that door. See if I can find where this orc is. It's up there again. They always said he had his head in the clouds. Well, his head's somewhere at least. Not on his shoulders though. You know, what if you were to use the shout from here, would you have seen where the dragon comes in? Come for the Skyrim, stay for the puns. That's exactly it. That said, I only have a couple puns that I know from the top of my head. And truthfully, a couple of them are just stolen from Austin. Definitely something crawling on my foot. That, or I'm just imagining ants again. I can never remember where in Blackreach you have to go.
Try not to set any. Never should have come here.
It would have been more peaceful if she just accepted there was a visitor. Take that necklace. I'll take her gold. There they are. I don't really have any other puns. I mean, certainly not the best way to get ahead in life. Again, Austin Powers, thank you for that one. Looking at the map doesn't really help either. Now it's a part of this city area though. They just not notice me? Ah, I don't have enough magic. Wait. Did I level up? I did level up Conjuration. And that just alerted them all. I mean, at least my dog doesn't get angry at me when I accidentally shoot an arrow into him. I had so many arrows in him. I can't believe how many arrows he took. For someone who's never been to church, he is quite holy. Okay, I'm kind of forcing the puns now. I apologize. Still not sure on where I am meant to go. I just go straight back into Blackwood. I feel like there was like a military quarter or something. And that led to where I wanted. Pumping station. Seems familiar. Of course, my bow runs out just then. I go straight to Blackreach again. Silent City Catacombs. Alright, I think I am making progress. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? Just stay still. Have anything I want? The key. How did that miss? I can always put a couple skills into archery damage now. I'll probably speed this up quite a bit. Alright, let's have a look-see. First, I don't think that will help out. This is all just summoning. Archery, bows do more damage. And zoom in. Alright. That will probably help us out in the long run. Maybe it only really helps if I can hit him. You know what? Little bug dude, I need some help in battle. Miko just draws the Falmer in. Actually, how did Miko and Lydia get to this side? Did I miss something? Yes, I did. I am not too bright. You just kind of collapsed. Huh. Alright, well that diffused at least one trap. I'm back outside. Alright, this is... That was not where I wanted to go. Alright, let's try this again. As I say, the 8th time is the charm. What one is this? Debate hall. We've already been in the debate hall. We couldn't find anything. This one over here. All of those just led up there and onto the balcony. Also debate. Is it really just those two? And I took a wrong turn? It is. Alright, let's try it again. There. Wasn't that one. And like, whenever I've done this in the past, it's always been, yep, here you go. You found it. You were just roaming around, and there it was. The moment I go to stream the game, and it's... What? You expected to find it? Why would you want that? Alright, I went down last time. Scratch my eye briefly. I see I got a message in chat, but I'm kind of blown without my glasses on. Streamer brain is real. Pretty much. And this just took me to a chest. Like, am I dumb? I mean, I feel like I am. Pretty sure I am. That took me down to the sewers. Although, realistically, I should just follow the waypoint. Waypoint would show me logically where it is, which means it wouldn't actually be in this section. It's on the outskirts of Blackreach. What's this? Geodes. Logically, it's over there. But I had in my mind, if I go over there, it's not going to be there. That's just the way out. Mazak. Guess this was the way I was meant to go. And I was just being dumb and thought, no, it's back in that town. Ooh. Sorry. I get a little itch every so often, or just like a little tickle, and my brain is now going, ants all around. Yeah, I was being real dumb. I've got a little bit of a phobia when it comes to ants at the moment, and I have reasons for it. What I remember, you just keep pressing the button. Ooh, everything's shining. Maybe I pressed it one too many times. When that was uncovered for a moment there. Unless I pressed that one too many times. Gasp! Now I have to climb High Hrothgar a third time. Oh my goodness, survival. Why are you like this? But we did it! Yay! Well, we just run south. Forget what quest number we're now onto. As I was starting to say, ant phobia. So last year, I mentioned this a few times in the past. Long story short, had to live in a caravan because floods and without anywhere to really go. Because rental crisis on top of housing crisis and everything else, just couldn't find anywhere. So lived in a caravan, which was fun. It was a ton of fun, truthfully. Like, I really enjoyed myself. But one day that I did not like, and it was early on. Goodness, how many saber cats do they want to throw at me? So because of how hot it is, or how hot it was at the time, game, can you please respond? There we go. Just ants kept coming out everywhere. Hello, Naito! Game just start responding.
Rabunato activate freeze Davakian for 175 points. Rabunato activate wolves for 300 points.
Why would you freeze me? So many wolves. At least I got rid of the problem one. How you doing, Naito? Hope you're having a good day. But to what I was also saying with the story, so living in the caravan, like on a hot day, ants try to get somewhere colder. At the same time,
Activate perk point for 225 points.
Oh my goodness, a perk point! Thank you so much! Yeah, like, so we had someone come by to mow the lawns as well because, well, mowing equipment gone in floods. And I left for about an hour to go do shopping. When I came back after the guy had finished doing the mowing, and with the heat outside, I entered the caravan and my bed was covered in basically like over 1,000 ants. I know what you're thinking. Oh, Nix, don't eat in bed. I don't. The place where I eat, nothing. But my bed was absolutely covered and it was horrifying. I asked everyone in my family, can someone please help me? I don't know what to do. I started having a panic attack. a dragon and a saber cat at the same time. But it started to have a panic attack, but oh, saber cat. Everyone in my family, besides me, had COVID. One of my brothers came on by though to help out. You know, tried to spray outside to get rid of all the ants. Didn't help. How did everyone get COVID? Alright. So, our house had just gotten flooded out. Well, a month prior, our house got flooded out. We stayed with my eldest brother for a couple of days. And then we moved back home. We were told, yes, the house is safe. Then about 2 weeks later, RACQ, one of the insurance people, came by and said, hey, no, we do not approve this. We have to cut the bottom half of your house out. And you have to live elsewhere. Where are we going to live? That's up to you to figure out. We can help pay for some accommodations, but not all of it. Yeah, my mother was actually told you can get, I think they said $20,000 for accommodation. Cool, let's rent somewhere. You can't rent somewhere with the accommodation money. Where are we supposed to get a motel? It's like, how long is it going to take to fix our house? Oh, it could be 2 years. How is that going to pay for a motel for 2 years? So, my eldest brother, like, while we were unpacking not unpacking, we were repacking everything, throwing it into boxes, to throw into a storage container. My eldest brother said, hey, you can come live with myself, my wife, and our 2 kids. I kind of sat there going, look, all of my work and everything comes with, like, needing internet, and where you live, the internet isn't that great. Now, can I take a fifth of the accommodation money, less than that, like I was actually going to use my own money for this, to get a caravan to put in the backyard and live there, which we ended up, everyone went, yes, that's a good idea. And I believe my mother even said she wishes she actually got a caravan as well, because, you know, it would have helped her out with a lot of stuff. But everyone was here, helping us pack everything into the container. We then found out the night after we finished packing everything away that my niece has caught COVID from her school and had passed on to her brother. Now, I was around them, but I did not get COVID. My brother, his wife, and my parents got COVID first. A couple of days later, my second eldest brother's family got COVID. Now, my second eldest brother actually tested negative for COVID, but he had all the symptoms of COVID. So we're kind of sitting going, all right, maybe the tests don't work on him. We don't know. But he had gotten COVID as well. And then my third brother, who had his wife had just given birth to their first child. He had contracted COVID. He then had to spend the next 2 weeks secluded in a room away from his wife and newborn son, hoping to not infect them. Because, you know, he had nowhere to go as well. Literally everywhere was taken. And I am the only one in the family who didn't get sick. To this day, I don't think I've gotten COVID. There was a bit earlier this year, I actually lost my sense of smell. But I don't know if that was COVID or something else, because I didn't have any other symptoms. So that's... During this time is when I had the 1,000 ants come into the caravan. And now, as soon as the ants start to appear, it's like, nah, get me the environmentally friendly spray. I'm gonna get rid of these ants. But like, The thing is, when I get sick, I get very sick. Like, it affects me hard, but I recover super fast. The last time the entire family got a flu, yeah, everyone would be in bed for like a week, maybe 2, and then first day I was like, I think I'm dying. And the next day is like, oh boy, what are we gonna do today? Let's go out. Let's go climb a mountain. Let's go to the beach. Let's try and learn how to surf. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I am very weird when it comes to sickness. My body just knows how to fight it after I get sick. You might say it's my superpower. Damn. Trying to do a pose, but I can't. So yeah, it was a pretty bad situation. I'm glad to hear you're sorry to hear it, but you know, it's just how life goes. Kind of got to roll with the punches, you know? And I kind of enjoy the life and death situation sickness because it's sort of you get over it so fast and you're back to being healthy and doing what you want. Whereas everyone else is like, it takes them a while to recover and it's like a very slow burn in a sense. It was like, I'd rather just get it over and done with. Rip the band-aid off. Meanwhile, I stay on the verge of death for at least a week. I mean, on the bright side, you know, depending on where you live in the world, you at least don't have to work during those times. I get better and it's like, you're the only one that's better, take care of us all. I'm like, no! I want to play video games! Nah, I do help out as much as I can. And also, Lonely Pumpkin, sorry for taking a bit to respond. If I do play Fallout, I will... I actually want to see if there is a a crowd control for Fallout. Possibly New Vegas. This thing just... struggles. The battle music hasn't started. My house got a bad flu once, and I had to literally crawl out of bed to put a wet cloth on my own head. Does the wet cloth actually help? Serious question, because I have never done that myself. Oh, we had zombies. Dragon spawn, zombies attack. What was it, 2 or 3 saber cats? And a COVID story. I'm sorry, Miko, I didn't mean to attack you. Do a quick save. Now the battle music starts. Another zombie. I was going to take see where that shortcut led, but I think we kind of got to head into our house, sleep, eat. I guess those are the only 2 things. It feels like there should be a 3rd thing in that. Sleep, eat, be merry. The Skyrim's version of live, laugh, love. Yeah, I am sorry to hear that that's how bad last sickness was for you, Naito. And being sick is definitely no fun at all. I mean, it was good when... oh, not good, but it was, you know, nice when you're a child. It's like, oh, I feel sick. And it's like, oh, okay, dear, you can have the day off from school. Rest up, feel better. And, like, your sickness is usually gone after, like, an extra 1 or 2 hours nap. Then you get up and it's like, ah, I feel better. Like, want to do something? It's like, oh, I'm a bit busy. How about you just play one of your games? You just sit down and you play video games for the day. But, you know, being back then, it was before. And you had Steam and all the online PlayStation network, so you had to go with what couple games you had, like on console. For me, and to show my age, it was Croc and Prehistoric Man. Love those two games.
Heard they're reforming the dog.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
It's your funeral.
Judge of that.
It's like, well,
One duel. It's not fun unless you have magic. You're dead.
but yeah, that was another ant. Where did it come from? And I know it's dead. You know what? I didn't do it for anyone else. I'm gonna do it for this guy. It's also weird. You have to walk slowly, but you can still sprint. Be free! Huh? He's sleeping. But the fact that the guy's like, oh, call yourself a wizard. Like, no, I use a sword. Most of the time, it's a sword. Yeah, I always have companions with me. It's like, oh, should be one-on-one. It's like, dude, you're the one who challenged me. If you know I can use some magic, surely you know how I actually do things. And upgrade my stamina. Will actually increase slow down time. Yes, less stagger. Do I have anything I can store? Get rid of my notched pickaxe. My party stuff. I got a lot of stuff I need to actually sell. But unfortunately, Bellathor isn't doing business with me. I don't know why. I need to eat something else. 2 seed swordfish. There we go. Perfect stats. Unfortunately, none of my mounts are here. Horse, look away. Well, they're gonna report me if I steal either of them. And back to High Hrothgar. Yay! Climbing it 3 times. Hello. And welcome back. How you doing today? Hope your day is going well. I want to see the scene where a horse reports you for stealing. I mean, I've been very cautious around these horses. That was a flying metronaut. How are you doing today? How's everyone doing, actually? You're all doing well. I think it was just here where it is. Let's see where this path actually takes you. As I mentioned before, I noticed, but I came down the mountain this way, and I want to see where you pop out. This is some really odd emotes, but why did I die? I mean, I did die once. I died twice. I traveled by carriage somewhere. And when I arrived by carriage, I was dead. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just turned up dead. There's a left here? I was like curious where those Mario emotes are from. I might check now, but I don't want to risk the game crashing. It's crashed a couple times already. That was at the start of the stream. Those are a lot of 360 prisms emotes. Huh. I have not heard of them, but I may have to look them up. I mean, I obviously don't know a lot of people, but in my mind, it's like, I hear another streamer, it's like, wow, I bet they're super popular. Like, their community must really love them. I hope I can get to that point someday. Huh. Careful. Careful. The You Die one is from Fried Biscuits. Huh. When the goat died. Thankfully the guards here... Actually, the guards here might all be dead. They attacked me last stream towards the end. I wonder, how long would it take to walk from one end of Skyrim to another? And by walk, I mean actually walk, not jog or sprint or anything like that. Did that boop play? Sorry, I'm just gonna... I didn't hear it. And I know you're not new here, but I appreciate it all the same. How are you? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Good. Wet dark world? I'm confused now. Super confused. I'm curious, how long would it take you to slowly walk from one side of Skyrim to the other? Like no sprinting, no whirlwind sprint, just very slow walk. And take a shortcut. I mean, if I had a bunch of walking music, I'd, you know, be willing to try it out. I don't think many people would be interested in a stream in which someone walks from one end of Skyrim to another. Gotta be careful. Yeah. I don't think the troll is chasing me. And at least the horse has actually made this a little bit faster. I'm guessing those are Mario locations. I am not a big Mario fan myself. Like, I haven't really played the games. Combined Super Mario 64 levels. Yeah, I've never played Mario 64. I feel like that's a little, I guess, blasphemous these days, but it's just... Is there a door over here? Why is it this one it wants me to go through? Alright, go back to clear skies.
Look! Baka!
Why is the mist just very bright?
Look!
Yes, my chef outfit. God, I left that here.
Look!
I feel like the mist isn't actually doing all that much damage. I just can't see through it. I mean, let me have a little test. Yeah, it's not actually hurting me, it's just slowing me down. How weird. It's just... Eh. Eh. Alright. Coming up to long cutscene time.
The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very
There we go. Sorry, I was sitting on my foot and I fell asleep. That was painful.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But
you know what? My monitor account is like for ads is right here.
in vain.
I'm curious.
Temporal _14 activate Dragon Priest for 300 points. Temporal _14 activate Giant. Temporal _14 activate Dragons for 300 points.
We just got... What do you think, Giant Mud Crab?
Played him well. Or if
It's just completely ruins. The priest is up there. It just collapsed.
I never agreed.
Oh. And he's not even attacking the dragon, he's attacking the Draugr. They're trying so hard to continue the cutscene. But only one Jugger and one spectral skeleton is trying. And he attacked the skeletons. And Drago went back to fight. He's down for the count again.
It will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, Worm. I see it in your eyes.
And those two are happy to fight. Oh.
Skyrim will be free.
He's back up. Guys are all just watching. Although I wonder. The mud crab is gone. Wait, my little bug pet is there. Why is my bug pet in the past? When are you guys gonna finish him off? I mean, that guy's not fighting anymore. The creaking of the skeletons. Kind of like the game's gone, hey, something isn't going quite right here. There we go. I feel like the third person who was meant to be there got knocked down the mountain.
You are banished.
And because they got knocked down, it kind of messed with it a bit.
Worm, did it? Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
He's someone shooting arrows still. Oh my goodness, they're still in the present day. These enemies have been waiting for me. And that's what I get for trying to mess with the cutscene. Put him down. This one isn't at all hurt by me, but it's getting hurt by the dragons. Boop. Not really dealing much damage here. Ouch. Come on, you can land again. Come on down. Thankfully, I have... And you can't just fly back up after that. That is not cool, dude. And I feel like he does less damage with his tail. Like, don't you dare fly away. Coming back to fight. Quickly heal up again. That much? I don't care. Just shoot. Shoot. Talk to Parthenites, Angi, or talk to Esbern. Yet another little ant. You get no clue where it came from. I've been keeping an eye on my desk. It's just appeared on my arm. I see me on the roof. I don't know who the... What enemies are all the way down there? Are you gonna land up here so we can have a little chat? No? Oh, you're just... Well, luckily down here I have to talk to one of the Greybeards instead. So I know what he's fighting. Ralga? I'm gonna get back down.
Chemish activates Dwarven Centurion for 300 points.
Kemi. Hello. Good to see you. You just caused the game to crash. Congratulations! Don't know if you can hear the clapping when I talk, but... Oh no, when did I last save? I'm gonna move the window a bit so it's not on the corner of my monitor. How you doing, Cammy? It's good to see you. Oh, I gotta beat Alduin again. And all the summon enemies. Boop. Boop. Hard Spanish word. Kill. It's nearly midnight for me. You work back late. The Dragon Priest doesn't do anything. Alright, back to Dragon Rend. I'm gonna focus on healing. Boop. Alright, Dragon Rend's affected him. Him again, he's gonna have to land back in this spot. I'm gonna spend tonight looking at League of Legends lore vids, making a character for D&D session. That sounds like fun. I've only ever made one D&D character. Back in uni, we were... Oh goodness, that was loud. Alright, so a little bit of a story mid-battle. So back in my uni days, someone from the animation department, or animation intake, wanted to play D&D between both the animation students and the game dev students. Myself being one of the game dev students. And they said, oh, anyone who hasn't played D&D before, we can help you make a character. Because it'd be cool to get everyone together to play it. So I borrowed their rule book that they had and began making a character. Now what I didn't realize is they were expecting everyone to go high fantasy. There's a lot going on right now. But they expected everyone was going to do fantasy, like you want to be a magician, you're going to be a summoner, you're going to be a paladin. You're the classic group. But I went a little bit different. I chose to instead... I'm also going to talk through this talking because we've already done it. And then game crashed. But yeah, so I went a little bit different. I looked up how to, like, all the different jobs and whatnot. I don't fully remember the combination that I went with. But I was essentially a ranger who would make my own weaponry. And part of the lore was, you know, my character was living off the land. They were basically a hillbilly sort of character. You know, they were away from everyone else. And I thought that way I could have a chaotic, neutral character that actually makes sense. Rather than someone like, hey, my name is Dracula Edgelord. I just do what I feel like, whenever I want. I don't care if it's good or bad. Like, okay, well, what are some of your examples? Oh, you know, punch a horse. Yeah, I wanted someone, well, kind of like a bogan. Well, no, worse than a bogan, because it would be someone who actually lived far away from anyone, didn't want to be disturbed by anyone. And the main thing that would make was obviously a moonshine that was actually used as grenades, in a sense, or just so like a Molotov. You know, I went through the guidebook, like, all right, well, you can create these sorts of things in the game. This is how it'd be done. You need these professions and whatnot. And I made this character that was truly going to be chaotic. Yeah, and people started going, oh, well, what are you going to use as containers for the moonshine? You can't just keep throwing stuff. And I said, well, if I'm a hillbilly that, you know, based on what I know from TV and movies, they can kill things like squirrels or anything like that that live in the D&D universe. So I could just, you know, use that. Again, look to the rule books. Looked up information online. Yes, this is something people can do. And so I had this very chaotic character that I was going to play chaotically because, you know, people would be always like, oh, we've got to do this because it is the right thing to do. We must save the town. I'm like, oh, hold up now. How is that going to help old Billy Bob over here? What's in it for me? What stakes do I have in this? You know, why would I help if I'm someone who's secluded? You know, throw a spanner into the mix and play a character that is going to shake things up. Rather than a table, everyone like, yes, let's do this. I agree. This is the perfect plan. Perhaps we should be even more heroic. You know, throw in just a little bit of chaos. That to me is what would make it fun. Well, turns out that's not what they wanted. They wanted the generic, yes, you'll have my sword and my axe and my bow. I don't know if that's the way it goes a little bit. Like, that's what they wanted. So, very early on, I was kind of told, it's actually cancelled. We're not going to do the D&D anymore. It still happened. And I'm glad I missed it. It was the worst story I had ever heard. Need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him.
That's the thing as well. If everyone wants to be evil, no one is evil.
Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Right, gotta talk to the Yellow White Run. Like, if you say, like, have a character, it's like, I am a devilishly handsome thief. I can steal from, like, the most sought-after treasure. There is no security too strong for me. You know, that's interesting. But if everyone on the team goes, no, we're all the master thief. No one, like, not one of us can be beaten by any lock. It's like, okay, cool. Which one of you is truly the master? So did you end up doing anything with the hillbilly character? I didn't. Like, the character... like, the character sheet... the... I'm sorry. The game crashed. It crashed again. So my character sheet was taken by the animations department student because they want to keep all character sheets on hand. So I never got my character sheet back, which is a true shame because I love this character.
Cannot prevail against me.
Oh my goodness, I have to talk through all this again. Right, you're gone. Gotta wait for him to come back. Because there's a dragon priest that I can't kill. Only he seems to be able to kill it. There's two enemies down there. Okay, so while I wait for Pathrax to come back, I can tell you the story. Now, apparently this is a D&D pre-made story that they used for their D&D night, in which, you know, they got everyone together. And I believe I've told this story on stream before. But it opens... Oh, well, I'm going to first explain the group. We start off with... I'm trying to think of a name for him. Let's say with Jess. Jess was one of the girls in the... Like, pretty much everyone who turned up was actually a game department student. None of the animation ones apparently turned up. But Jess was one of the girls in the class. Not a lot to say about her. She was obsessed with her boyfriend at the time. This guy... Trying to think of a name. Let's just call him Bob. Bob was wannabe weeb. He watched one episode of Soul Eater, and then after that, everyone's like, tasty souls. I love souls. They're just delicious. You know, this is the kind of guy that he was. But Jess loved Bob. And I assume Bob loved Jess. Then we have Mark. Mark didn't have much of a personality. Like, there's no easy way for me to explain this without me seeming insensitive, but when he introduced himself to us, he goes, "Hey, I'm Mark. I'm the gay guy." And that was his personality. Everything was just that. And the last person... Oh, why did I go with Bob already? It would have been better for this guy. The last one... We'll call him Jay. Got his intro into your soul. Well, the last character, Jay, I kind of wish I had Bob because I would have called him Silent Bob, because this Jay never really talked. You know what? Let's swap him around. Jess was dating Jay. Silent Bob was a silent character. And Mark was, again, still the guy who introduced himself as being gay, and that was his entire personality. All he would ever really talk about. That in World of Warcraft. But that is not relevant here. So, the story opens up in their D&D campaign of Jess. Her character wakes up with no memories. Nothing. She leaves her in-room, and then everyone there immediately goes, "Hey, we don't take kindly to your kind around here. Quick, everyone, get her." So then everyone starts to attack her, when all of a sudden a giant fireball kills everyone, and in comes Mark. "Oh, us wizards, we gotta stick together." It's like, okay, how'd you know she was a wizard? Jess has literally not shown any signs of wizardry. She's come in with amnesia, but he knows she's a wizard. He's like, "Oh, you have amnesia. I have a bird played by Silent Bob." Now, Silent Bob's character was an invisible bird that only Mark could see and talk to. No one else could talk or see the bird. I don't understand it. I don't know why. So, this bird that only Mark could see says to him, "Oh, if she has amnesia, that means she had her soul taken. It must have been taken by the Soul Reaper." I mean, okay, what kind of Reaper doesn't take souls? But let's go on. So they go outside the inn and they immediately see the Soul Reaper, played by her IRL boyfriend, Jay. And he's like, "Hey, I'm Jay. I like souls. I work for the evil witch queen. There's something about you. Something about you, Jess. Makes me fall in love with you. Now, I took your soul because it was the most delicious looking soul, but I couldn't eat it, so I put it in the well of souls in a castle, because her souls are what fuel me. I've got to go to Riverwood." Yeah, he had a lot of emphasis on souls. So, I was like, alright, well, we can go into the witch's castle. How are we going to get your soul back? It's like, well, I've got a lantern. Well, sorry, not a lantern. He has a scoop. And the scoop can scoop up one soul at a time from the well. Now, no one can tell two souls apart, but he can because he truly loves her. Like, alright, dude, why'd you take her soul in the first place? So they get to the castle and it's like, "Oh no. Hello, Pixelated Owl. Good to see you again. You came in as I'm explaining the world's worst D&D story. Hope you're having a good day." So they get to this castle and it's like, "Oh no. We only just now realized if we enter the castle, the Witch Queen gets power over the Soul Reaper," played by Jay. Don't know why it's only in the castle does she have control over him. It's like, what are we gonna do? Silent Bob the bird turns around and says, "Oh, I know. I've got a lantern that stops her power for 10 minutes. But it has to be recharged by moonlight. And only I and the lantern can leave the castle by flying through the wall, because apparently they're not affected by walls anymore." To which Mark has to then repeat to everyone, "Hey, my little bird can do this." Cool. Don't know why you didn't tell us this sooner. Please let Esbern be down in here. No, Esbern was over in Skyhaven. Darn it. Game design students introducing artificial grind and survival elements. Well, so they didn't know about this bird having this lantern on it. But they enter, and then the Soul Reaper, like Jay, the Soul Reaper, finds the well and starts to scoop out the souls one at a time. And then the Witch Queen finds out and it's like, kill them! I've got millions of souls thanks to you. I'm gonna send 5 skeletons at you at a time, powered by these souls. So they had to kill the 5 skeletons at a time. You know, it didn't replenish to 5 every turn, like every time one died. It was just a constant 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, new battle wave. But in this time, whenever the timer was about to hit 10 minutes, the bird flew outside and flew back in. Now, only Mark knew when the bird flew out and in and had to relay the information of, hey, just so you know, the bird's recharged the lantern. Again, don't know why they chose this mechanic for Silent Bob, but Silent Bob wanted to play this character, and Mark agreed. And then after 30 minutes, he scoops out Jess's soul. She's like, oh, I got my soul back. It turns out with my soul, I'm the most powerful sorceress in the world. Kablamo, the Witch Queen is dead. The end. Roll credits, everyone. It just made no sense. It just... And the reason... And I'm pretty sure people probably ask themselves, Nix, why do you know this story so well? This happened within like the 4th month of a 2-year university run. Now, usually it takes 3 years. This place was operating in 2 because you didn't get holidays or anything like that. Crammed all the work for 3 years into 2. This happened in month 4 until the final day, the 24th month. Every project, Jay would use this story. It was his magnum opus. It was his Citizen Kane. It was the greatest thing he's ever done. But he was not the dungeon master. No, he was just a player. But he took ownership of the story and would always tell people about how amazing this was and how they nearly died to the Witch Queen as he slowly scooped up the soul. Like, why didn't the Witch Queen just use all her souls at once?
Where do you want to go?
Or not even that.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Why didn't she just use like 100 souls at once? The 100 skeletons could swarm in and kill him. Now I know why there are no more games with good stuff. Well, here's the thing. After graduating, I did get a job at a animation studio. And graduation was awkward because there comes Jay being all, ugh, this was a huge waste of money and time. Don't know why any of us came here. They didn't prepare us for the world. We didn't learn anything. And I started going, I learned quite a bit and I've got a job. My name is appearing in the credits of things. They taught us well. You just slept and played Monster Hunter every day. But, you know... Sorry, I got a couple messages pop up. Alright, I had messages from my niece. But yeah, it's just... I was climbing the wrong mountain. Oh my goodness, who's attacking? Away with you, cultist. Alright, I'm just gonna... There we go. There's like... There's also a dragon shadow fly over. I remember month 13 of the course. We had an assignment from basically an art class where it was like learning how to draw shapes and whatnot. Then it became creative writing for writing stories for, you know, games and animation, all that other stuff. And basically the way it went was you gotta have a group of roughly 4 people. You then had to basically do an improv story where someone writes a very small passage, the next person adds on to it, the next person adds on to it. You could never erase what someone else had done. You had to build. And it was quite fun. And I quite immensely enjoyed it. I think my group's one, we ended up having a story about, like, because someone was a big fan of Adventure Time, so they wanted an ice cream princess, and then she was kidnapped by, I think it was a copy of the Beatles or something, and it just went on to this huge absurdity. And then Jay pitched his Dungeons and Dragons story that, again, he did not write. They used a pre-made player's guide story and altered it, and then he took ownership. No role-playing website that operated like that. It was pretty cool. It was interesting people. Like, I always do say to people, like, I would love to play a proper D&D session. It just sucks that where I live, everyone is sports orientated. And that's it. Like, there's nowhere to go other than a sports club. It's just kind of disheartening. Well, wouldn't you smartly lazy? He was just lazy. Because, like, as I said, he'd fall asleep in class and then play Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate had just come out on 3DS, and so he had to play it.
I used to dream of it. Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
Goodbye, then.
We're in the middle of a conversation. Fed Alduin, but he escaped.
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
No, that's why I need to find him.
Yes, we must think. He must have some means of traveling to and from Sovngarde, but no tale tells where that might be.
Dragon allies must know where his portal is.
Very true. I wonder Do you know the Jarl's palace in Whiterun?
You mean Dragon's Reach?
Yes, exactly. Most people don't know that it was originally built to hold a captive dragon, hence its name.
So if I could lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach...
Tap him there, exactly. Although, it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
I said it's a dragon, but he helped me.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant?
Skyrim's treated me quite well. I am enjoying it, and I'm slowly getting to the end of the main story.
Long in the past, but justice does not count.
I do enjoy Skyrim, but survival mode... Ugh.
He was protected by the Greybeards, and then the end.
It just makes things so much longer and harder.
He died for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Alright, well...
That's all.
I am not going to kill him. Downside, I'm not going to travel all the way back to Whiterun.
Architecture of this temple is marvelous. Have you ever seen stonework like this?
Silly wish you have the Pathrex mod installed. I mean, I actually looked for it, but I couldn't remember how to spell it. But I am not gonna kill him because I don't think I've ever killed him. Like, no, it was good to me. It was kind. As I was saying, like, the guy would just play Monster Hunter all day, every day. And it's like a 3-hour class. And right before it starts, it's like, alright, pull out the 3DS. Start playing Monster Hunter, and then like the first hour and a half of a lesson, or hour and a half to 2 hours, is usually spent teaching something new. And the last hour is the practice of it. Can you do it yourself? And if you need help or something goes wrong, the lecturer would help us out. After all, it was a very small place, designed for more, I want to say hands-on teaching. I don't think that's the right term. And then at that point, the guy closes his 3DS. Oh, hey, yep, over here. Yep. It's his fingers. Like, I'm trying to click my fingers, but my microphone's not picking it up. It's like, oh, I didn't understand what you were saying. He's like, what didn't you understand? All of it? Can you show me again? One-on-one private lesson. I'm like, dude, what makes you think you have the right to get exclusive one-on-one time?
City of Mark, where do you want to go?
Back to Whiterun.
And back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of these packs?
Like,
I hear this whole.
Like, I don't wish to speak ill of anyone. And I'll say the biggest potential, you know, dox thing I could like eat because everything's gone red. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, this is this guy. No. But the thing that annoyed me was he would claim early on about how in life he had nearly died 8 times. And he was still in his early 20s. But with the stuff he would do, by the end of the class, I just kind of looked at him and, how was it only 8? Oh my goodness. Like, as I said, he would sleep in class, including snoring. Yep, the finger snapping. He would also demand one-on-one time. Someone had messaged his girlfriend Jess, her family, about something that he did. He went on a rampage accusing everyone. This ended up with him blaming me because, well, I don't really understand why he blames me, but he did. I was like, I demand to know who used Facebook at, at the university on the school's computers to figure this out. Okay, well, there was only one person who was stupid enough to log into their Facebook. Oh, it wasn't him. We play World of Warcraft together. It can't be him. It must be someone who doesn't play World of Warcraft. Legit excuse, by the way, that he said. He started saying, I want this person expelled. Eventually going after me. The head department took one look at me and goes, I'm going to ask you, did you do it? I'm like, no. Okay, well, that's as far as we can go. And even if you did, all we can really say is, can you give an apology? That's it. There's nothing. Hey. There was a rule, and this is... Oh, well, it's because someone messaged his girlfriend's family through Facebook, and he believed it happened while at uni. But the uni computers would sometimes, like, we didn't have personal logins. Instead, you save everything to your hard drive. So if you log into Facebook and you forget to log out, someone else is going to, see your Facebook. Well, again, like, it wasn't Jay, like, the message didn't come from Jay, it came from someone else. But only one person in the class had used it, and that it also used information that only this one other person knew. But again, couldn't be him. Jay said they played World of Warcraft together. But on top of all this, the most common rule for when you're using a computer room, like a computer lab, whether you're in primary school, high school, college or university, and sometimes sensible to even have it at home, is you don't bring food or drink in. Because, once you get ants, it's difficult to get rid of ants. And they said the only drink you should be bringing in is water. If you have anything else, make sure it has a screw-on lid and it screws on tight after you're done drinking. No, middle of class, he pulls out 2 burgers to eat. And he always had a large, random drink of the day with no lid.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Always claiming, no, I'm not going to spill it. The rule exists, but not for me, because I know I'm going to be fine. I'm not going to spill anything. He spilled things 3 times. But no, it's not my fault. I don't normally spill things. Someone must have distracted me. He was... so bad. And there's a very minuscule chance Jay is watching this right now. It's like 1 in 8 billion chance, but still. Don't do that, Jay. Don't be a Jay. Apologies to anyone who is named Jay, by the way. I mainly went with it because of Jay and Silent Bob. I am not good with names. I'm also talking with my hands again. But yeah, it's just... They were bad. Alright, let's continue the story. I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
No one asked if it wasn't important.
I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Let me try that again.
What you're asking for is insane. Why would I agree to let a dragon into the heart of my city?
It's the only way to stop the attacks.
There must be another way. The risk is too great.
Freddy's worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
That was easy to persuade him. The only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
Don't know yet, but I know some people who can probably help.
Well, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men.
Alright, well, now I've got to go back to Skyhaven.
Now, if you don't mind.
All this back and forth. There's like... Hey, well, I will apologize for going on and on about Jay. But... Normally when people talk about, it's like, oh, I have so many memories of my time at college or university. You know, you have a lot of stories about so many different people. Maybe good friends you've made. For me, it's like 90% are just Jay. And the dumb things Jay has done. The other 10% is just a wonderful mix of various heartwarming stuff. And that's not to say there wasn't a lot of heartwarming stuff, it's just this guy did so much worse.
Need a ride?
Like to hire the carriage. Go Markarth.
And we'll be off.
I feel like the carriage drivers in this playthrough are the richest they've ever been. Also just noticing, my horse hasn't been coming with me. My horse dead? That's a bummer. Still a pretty sky though. I also need to go in there and get the mud crab pet. I don't know which pet slot it's gonna take. Probably replace Thistle. It's that mountain there.
This doesn't concern you.
Boop. Oh, he wants to fight me too. Well, that's unfortunate. Bye. Oh, that is way too fun of a way to finish them off. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Gotta eat. Thankfully, I still have quite a lot of fish. Mostly just sort of fish these. I'm surprised this group haven't spawned in again. I forget what they're called. The Forsworn. That's what it's called. And perhaps they don't spawn again after you know, got into the blades, but... No, Kemi, the Forsworn. I don't know why I'm holding up 4 fingers. You can't see my hands. I've really got to stop being a hand talker. Boop. It's going. I can talk your hand? Hello, Kemi hand. How are you doing, Kemi's hand? Doing well? A little finger gun, if you are. Like, I tried to get a program that... I mean, it's not the only reason why I'm single. There's quite a few reasons. But it's a big one. I try to get a program that lets me do like hand tracking, but my VTuber isn't the right format. I got like VS Avatar bundle. First, gimme. What the? I'm gonna mute you guys for a Naito is rubbing off on you. And not in a good way. But just give me a moment. What? I see. Here, a little bit of a spray. Room is not ventilated well enough for that. Okay, so the reason I had to stop for a second, I was looking at chat on my left screen. Sorry if my voice is a bit muffled at the moment. Covering up my mouth with my shirt. And as I was looking over, on the top of my microphone, I just saw an ant fall down on it. Pretty weird, right? Why would an ant fall down on the roof? Well, I just looked up and there was 3 more ants. And it kind of hit me. The reason why in my corner, as I mentioned earlier, there was weird white foamy powder is the ants, I believe, are in the roof. And they are making a nest. So, because of that, before I choke to death over here, hey, Esbern, wake up. Need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach.
Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
So what's the dragon's name?
I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in the scroll. Od-a-Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Alright, well now I can call it. The real serene spot. Stay under cover so we don't get soaked. This chatting screen. Or as someone's made a shout into Ubu. I mean, I'm just kind of figuring, or trying to think, how would that go? I mean, you usually go like, Foos, Roda. So would it be like, Ew, Woo? Alright, I'll tab, click play on Pretzel Rocks. Music. I don't know what music this is, but it sounds pretty good. There. I'm gonna have to spray outside my office tomorrow for the ants. Because, yeah, they were dive bombing from the ceiling. And it's just, I don't know why. It was kind of weird. Probably gonna wrap up stream because I sprayed a lot of the spray and it's making me feel a bit nauseous, making me feel a bit sick and woozy. Definitely not good. I don't know anyone who is currently live. If anyone has a recommendation on who we should raid, feel free to pop it into chat right now. Also, if anyone's currently watching and they haven't followed yet, feel free to drop a follow. It helps me out. I'm one away from 150. And next time we stream, which is most likely tomorrow, I will spawn in the Droga party for you. I'll keep looking for someone to raid as well because, well, why not? And I'm kind of looking at who I know that's online and I think what people would like to see. My brain's just very... Yeah, that spray has definitely infected me. Kemi, do you know anyone that is streaming that you would recommend? Well, gonna be nice. Pass on the raids, spread the love. Art. Trying to dance the best I can with my limited motion. Alrighty. Raid channel. At the raid. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. It was quite a bit of fun. I kind of wanted to stream a bit more, but my goodness, spraying those ants just getting to me. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming on by. If you haven't already joined the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. You'll get notified when I go live, and I'll be posting various things in there from time to time. You can also chat with other people in the community, and, you know, it just spreads all the good cheer. Same with Twitter. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, consider following me on Twitter. It's good. It's Twitter. Twitter's not that good. Some people don't really like Twitter these days, but, you know. Just saying. Following me is a good idea. And Instagram. I don't really post on Instagram. I feel like removing that. It's a bit of a letdown. And if you haven't already followed, feel free to drop a follow. I will appreciate it, and I will drop you a compliment. It'll sound like this. So much for the follow. I love you so much. It probably won't sound like that. I was ad-libbing there. But yes, see you all next time. Music is very hyped up.